236, it's not bad. 16th, eh. Jesus Christ, 2022. You there? Yeah. 16th is actually not too bad. Four. Who has a stint off? Oh shit, the race is about to start. Alright, I'm gonna stand up quickly and just do a little lap around my room. Stretch my legs. That wasn't a terrible lap. I probably could have got a 2:03.2 or 3, which would have put us in 10th, but I'm not disappointed with what we did. $97. No, you can only really change the wing angle. You can have a look when I'm driving though, because I think you might be able to change like some other things. 4 degrees, 97 liters of fuel. It's just, I think it's an extra second it adds.
1 to go, next time by. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed right now.
Well, 2,226. Strength of field. Lamborghini. I can't see. It looks like an Audi maybe, or a Lambo. It might be a Lambo. "25 seconds. Still haven't started the car yet. Save some fuel. Oh, it's... I tried the Ford. It's scary though. Yeah.
Catch up 76, sharp. Catch up 2, sharp.
Don't press the button where it says start spotting, but yeah, like if you see a crash, just use it from the replay. Because if you press start spotting, my spotter won't say car left or whatever.
You got it, slow car on the right. Get ready, going green. You got it, slow car on the right. The pace car is in.
Yeah, do it. Alright.
There's an incident behind. Green.
Why is somebody hitting each other? Oh my god. Slow. Don't even do it. Come on, Porsche, go. I'm letting you. Stay alive. Oh, this is so not going to end well. Oh my god, look how far ahead the leading pack is. No. Nah. Yeah, they're way through the chase already. I think it's more the fact that you can see how much I have to go on the brakes. Why do people brake so early? Defending the inside. God, this McLaren is slow. Ooh. Did you see that? Pants shut right there. Brenda, I'm just happy that guy held his brakes because he looked like he was going to slide across the left. just went off. Nah, mate. My guy didn't. I wish that we could do that. No, he didn't say it for me. Not the smartest move, McLaren. Only problem is I'm going to be on the outside. I can't, he's on my left. Yes. He backed off, yeah. Oh yeah. Well, touch wood. Oh, see, yeah, this McLaren was stuck behind. I think he's slow. He's not terribly slow, but he was stuck behind the cars ahead like we were. The thing is with that, the car that we overtook going up, he would have had it if he just didn't back out because he had the inside. Oh, Nick's in. You can see that he just connected at the top. Yeah. Do we know where our pit box is or no? I think I don't think you can until I pit. So it might just be the first time I go and pit entry, I'll take it a bit easier. Just in case. When the spotter calls out the leader's lap time, does that mean like they've just crossed the line? Yeah, might as well. Oh, so we're not that far behind. Yeah, he's fast up the hill, but down the hill. He just struggles with the brakes and the S's and Skyline. Like he goes on the brakes then off then on, so he's not really modulating it well. Should not have shifted there. See, this is the problem if even 4 wings seems too high because it's just not fast enough on the straights. Well, maybe here. I'm going to try to spook him. Nah. This guy behind me going to be close.
The car in C1 just set the fastest lap, 2.713.
Possibly. I mean, you could try to put the wing at... I'm still fine with... If you put the wing at 6, if that's what you're comfortable with, that's probably the best way to do it. And even if it adds an extra 10 seconds to our pit stop, repairs are usually a lot longer than 10 seconds.
fastest lap, 2.583.
Yeah, he's gonna go here. Do you reckon I just let him go? Yeah, through there's a death sentence if you go side by side. Did I hit him? Or just slightly? Did I hit him or no? I think I tapped. Look, to be honest, if that was a 30-minute race, I would have so held that, but... Oh, he's blipping all over the place. Is Nick in the call yet? No. Well, no slowdown for that, I'm surprised. Nah. I didn't want to risk getting sent into the wall. All I got was a 1X, which is funny. Yeah, which is good. It's still a Porsche Fest, but not the 911 Cup cars like Daytona, like you were saying. When is it? It depends when it is, because it might be during my uni exams or when I'm on holidays in Europe. Because I'll say once I get down the hill. I don't know. Because I'm going to Spa and Hungary for the F1, so. And like I said before, obviously Melbourne, because home race. Which saves a lot of money because you don't have to pay for a hotel.
Got well down.
What? He hasn't said anything to me. Surely not from that. That was really little. Normal straight.
Leader is running 2.824.
No, I don't. Fuck me, this guy's too late on the brakes. Oh my god, I almost sent this guy to the moon through here. The other McLaren, the one that overtook both me and the guy ahead, he's obviously just got that little bit of extra top speed. Saving fuel, but that's probably going to stay there at 16 to the line. I don't think I can get another lap. Plus, I think this thing will be a bit harder because I have a start, so that uses about a little bit. Yeah, I saw him coming. I didn't have a chance to overtake the Porsche, so I had to brake back off. And I wasn't willing to. I probably could have had him, but it would have been. Oh, that's gonna hurt. You'll see the Porsche. He smacked. He smacked the wall. That's a couple degrees of wheel damage. God, the Porsche is fast. Oh, the McLaren's gonna get me. Another hit for that Porsche on the wall. I don't know if the Porsche hitting the walls in their code, or is it me? Or is it actually hitting the wall? Ooh. Oh man, slipstream and a good exit on him and still no catching. Got terrible exit there. How far behind leader? Oh my. Yeah, because this fucker in front of me is slow as. But he's quick enough on the straights to keep me behind. It was just that lap one incident where we all sort of had to brake and all the leaders just got away. Yeah, see, if the Porsche didn't have slipstream here, I might have had a chance. Oh, it's a left car as well. Nah, the Chevy. Thank you. The Porsche broke through that corner.
Car right. Still there, hold your line.
Oh, fuck, nice push.
Clear.
Oh, he just gave me a lovely shove, which made me have to back out. Bit of door banging, but that was... Yeah, oh yeah, big time. I think that's why he's breaking into there, because he's got wheel damage. I saw that in my review.
There's an incident behind.
Fucking, I shit my pants when I saw that, because I got a good run. I overtook him, but then he got a good run on me. Oh, shit. Oh, they went deep as well. I don't even know. There was a crash behind us, though. I think that Porsche got sent to the moon.
got well damaged.
Maybe it's one of those, like, I have had it before in my practice sessions where it's like a 10-second repair. It could be that. So foggy. Oh, mate. I can't overtake you into the dipper. That pisses me off. That traffic wasn't letting me through, but then he lets everyone through.
You're losing on the current run. The gap is 8.4 seconds.
No, 5 laps. Who's taking over after? So I'm next in, but then who's next after that? I don't know, I've got another stint after this. Yeah, oh, you're talking about, yeah. And then I'm triple at the end, but the triple's like 6 laps. Could you eat, Mike, if you're gonna eat? Sorry.
Car stop on the left.
Oh. Sorry. My whole room went yellow. My whole room went yellow. No, because that car went off and it was yellow flag, so everything went yellow. No, I got the yellow flag, but my whole wheel, all the lights and all the buttons go yellow.
Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.2 seconds.
People are already pitting. Yeah, so they've got 2 laps here, so.
The leader's pitting now.
That was too much curb.
The leader's pitting now. You're in the top 10.
Yep. Tyres and fuel ready to go? Yeah, they are. I'm just checking that tyres and fuel were ready to go. Oh yeah, true. My in-lap's going to be dog shit because of these two.
Right side, clear on the right.
Thank you.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, you fucking.
Car 46 has taken the lead. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.8 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
Tell me if you see where the guy is. Oh, okay. He's the. Yeah, that's right.
3, 2,
I see it.
1. Right here.
Oh, yeah, see? Damage, but 10 seconds. Yep. What was my tyres at? Oof, 80. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh. Traction control up for cold tyres. I just press it now. The second one. Also, make sure when you're trundling down the pit lane, you only go a little bit of throttle, because otherwise you're wasting fuel. Oh, really?
Car
Oh, no, you want to know why? Because they're the later start time. You can override the laps, so you can do 28, I think. We already sort of know that whatever's left over on the last one, I do. Right, this is the sketchy corner on cold tires. Yeah, almost crashed. So much understeer there, just wouldn't turn. Oh, yellow flag. Am I okay?
Car on the left. Go right.
Yep. Oh. Bye-bye.
There's an incident behind. The leader's pitting now.
Did you see the Merc die? Yeah, that was the car ahead of us, so... I accidentally closed the door in my room, and I was like, and then I turned up my fan speed. I'm like, why is the air hot? And the door was open, closed, so. And because of my computer, it just becomes a stoner.
You're in the top 10.
10th? Okay.
The car behind you is pitting.
Wait, how's this the car that was in? Oh, he obviously did. Oh, don't tell me it's that McLaren. It is. Nah, the Porsche's, there's a lapped car. Got yellow flag.
Car 12 has taken the lead. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Leader, you're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.4 seconds.
Damn it. Now, the other problem with this McLaren is we're both fast, we're just fast in different spots of the track. That's right.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.2 seconds.
Oh, almost hit the wall there. Well, there's this big battle in front of us. Is that the lead? Yeah, well, there's like 5 cars in front of us. What about second? That's a lot. So it just seems whoever's running first place is really high I rating. Well, I think oh, there's that Porsche that was behind me in the McLaren. Now there's a lap down. Oh, so you're telling me all these cars in front of us is for position? Because if it is, we're pretty close. Ah, so they're a bit... Oh, once the lap's cleared out, it should... Yeah. I really like the way the Corvette looks. Someone was dead on the corner there. Oh, good. I love me a traffic jam.
Car right, stay on the left, clear. Now on your left. Now right. Clear on the left. You've got a slow car on the left.
Ooh, that's for position.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Little. Another car in front of us spun. So up to 8th. And the car in front, I'm not too fast sitting behind because he's not slowing me up anywhere. That's right.
There's an incident ahead. Go right.
Oh, fuck. That's right. We almost crashed. Yeah, going into Forest Elbow last lap, and Aston, one of the cars ahead of us spun, and almost ripped off his front end. But he held his brakes. No damage. Now the car in fifth is 1.3 away.
You got
So-
a slow car on the left. Go right.
Ooh. So what do you reckon? When it comes to the pit stop, when you hop in, add the wing angle? Yeah. I'd rather you. Well, yeah, the qualifying setup wasn't even the safe one, though. Well, it's VRS safe. Yeah, it's just habit. Ooh, fifth, sixth, seventh, all this close. And this dickhead Max needs to get lapped. Ooh. Spotter lied to me. He said go right. I would have died. Yeah, I sort of... You did. But it was a little bit delayed. So I sort of just saw it. I'm like, left works. Ooh. Ooh. I clipped the wall there and I didn't like that. No damage. Which one? Oh yeah, it's the last mission. I love that. That's all we need. That is the objective of the race. Bro, me and Sasha have been cutting it up. Touch wood.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.8 seconds.
Lap 41. Because I want to see that replay to see how close I was. So fourth is 7.5. And then third's 26. Okay, so the podium are pretty far away. Yeah. Honestly, I should have got like another TV or a giant yellow light. Then whenever there's yellow flags, just like everywhere. Sun's up now. Oh! Nothing, just can't see the road. The reflection's bad. No, it's off. It's still bad though. A few have crashed, a few have overtaken. It's just a shame that first lap happened. But to be honest, I think I could have probably overtaken a few of them on the first lap, but I was a bit hesitant. But I'd rather survive. Yeah. So I lost a bit of time in that corner back there. It's not that bad because at least there's like the clouds that cover the sun, but the reflection on the road isn't great. Like, it's no different to driving in real life with the sun, especially the Aussie sun in the morning, in summer. Oh god. Winter, our days are short, so. Well, I'm in Melbourne, not very cold, so like, we don't get snow. But we get like maybe down to 5 degrees Celsius on average in winter. But because we're right by the bay, the wind is killer. I don't think the guy head's fuel saving anymore. Yeah, that's right. I've got 15 laps of fuel here, so if I can get that in the next 15 to get down and to pit entry, that'll be good. Oh yeah. I got on the throttle really late there to try to avoid hitting it. But lucky. Maybe it's the bottoming out. Yeah, it's a bit on and off. Especially like for big hits, it's like obviously you're gonna hit the wall, but for little hits,
stopped ahead.
That's weird. But he just stopped like that. Oh, okay. He's fast though. It's Max, is his name. I don't know if I'm going to make the fuel target. 12 laps to save almost an extra lap.
Sorry about that. I fell asleep again. Yeah. Yeah. I see that. I've had it up over to the side. I keep like turning over. I'm just like, oh, we're doing good. And then I just like fall back asleep and then woke back up again. I fell asleep and then woke up at like midnight. And so I was like, okay, I guess I'll just do some more practice. And then got wrecked a couple times. So I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm not going to get any more practice in. So just sort of chilled out for a little bit. Finally fell back asleep. I was really worried for a second there because I could not find the team when I was registering in iRacing. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, it was bugged. They delayed the start.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Ah. Son.
Yeah,
It's
so
just
was it like overcast
on the road.
early?
Yeah, it was really overcast.
Yeah.
It started to clear up a bit now.
Yeah.
And foggy.
Oh, you're running 4-degree, Wayne. I was running 6, but I can do 5. I haven't tried 4.
Yeah, if you haven't done 4, don't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, so that quali setup, I made some tweaks to it to make it a bit more towards my liking because I knew I was going to do quali, so I'm like, I'm the only one using that, so.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I did make it a bit pointy, but also just, yeah, the wing was the main thing.
Yeah.
I tried to do 3, but nah, it's too little.
Yeah.
Well, bye-bye, Corbett. No. Oh, wait, no, maybe. No, it wasn't. Probably not the time to go look down and bottom right to my relative when I'm going through that section.
Yeah. Yeah, every time I go through that section and like I see like a incident ahead or caution flag, I'm always looking on my track map like, okay, is anyone stopped and where are they stopped at?
We had a few close calls. One or two really close ones that I managed. Like lap one was
Car ahead. Car stop on the left.
Yep.
that for position? Yeah, it was.
Yep.
Car behind me is quick though, so
I've only played Halo 5, which I enjoy.
no, you played the worst one.
You're in.
Mm-mm. I do not.
One of the missions has that objective. It's basically our objective for this race.
Gotcha. Wow, this lap down car behind is really going for it.
Yeah. A few of these lapped cars have been like, a few have been good where they'll just peel off, but others have been like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Like I had one that was holding me up the whole mountain. He pulls over and lets me and like the 4 cars for position behind me through. So he let everyone catch up. I'm like, oh yeah, well just thanks, mate. But we got, the problem was by the end of lap 1, we were like 20 seconds off the lead.
Oh yeah. I do remember watching people play that though. Yeah, that with like you've got damage on the left side, or you got a bit of damage.
You got wheel damage.
Oh my god, that was so funny. I need to pull that up at some point. Yeah. I saved the replay cut area, so I was gonna go through and get a couple angles. But it was absolutely hilarious.
What happened? You guys were practicing and you had a big crash?
I just sent it down, sent it down Skyline, just straight, just full throttle, and my car like banked left somehow against the wall, and then I flew up into the air and was barreling about its like long ways axis. It just was like, it was just flying through the air while he came through the mountain. It was a great view.
Well, this lap car behind really doesn't want to stay there.
Yeah. Might even be tempted to just let him go. Let him do his
Yeah, I am a
thing.
bit. He's fast, so. Do you reckon I'll let him go before the hill?
Yeah, I'd do it. He's gonna press you otherwise. So he took advantage of the other guy messing up one. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I lifted off at the peak.
Yeah. Just the
Not
way
right
he's
there.
being aggressive.
And he is fast, so I'll give him that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's putting in some of the fastest laps.
But then
so.
he does that.
Yeah, exactly.
See, everyone breaks so early into Skyline. What lap times is the guy in this lap car doing?
He is doing average lap speed is 204.8.
Oh yeah, so he's a bit faster.
Yeah.
That's alright.
2205 straight to field. That's not too bad.
I am fuel saving a bit.
That's good.
So I'm 8.2 at the line, so I might pull back on it a bit. He's doing good laps until I get behind him.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like just watching him pull away, and then he just like messes up a corner.
Like,
Crazy. I love having the chopper view on through the mountain. It's such a good view.
yeah, just like that. Just hug, scrape the wall, bump the wall.
Yeah. Oh man.
Hmm.
Big dive into turn 2. That's what the guy's complaining about.
What, over the radio? Or the
He
chat?
sent it. Yeah, radio. He sent it from like. This guy sent it from like a half car length back into turn 2, and then tried to back out of it. But still hit him.
I've just had it muted because too many people were talking.
That's fair. I'm
I
probably
do-
going to be doing the same thing when I drive.
I do have an unmute button, so if someone crashes into me, I can yell some lovely words towards them, but... yeah, real smart move, buddy. It's only a 2x, so I'm not too fast.
Yeah,
Wait,
turned down into the corner.
Was that me or was that him? Please tell me that wasn't me.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I was keeping it
I
as
agree.
left as I could, basically.
Yeah, he was basically aimed at the end of the curb. Like he would
so
have hit you regardless.
He drove like I wasn't there.
He drove like a cutback lane, like while he was
But he
beside
didn't-
you. Very smart.
And the worst bit
Yeah,
is if
you're
he just
good.
held it along the outside, he would have had the outline, the
Yep.
outside, and would have then had the inside into the next corner and had the position.
Exactly. Yeah, some people they're fast, but they don't know how to race side by side.
Well, that used to be me. I'm still not. I still get a little bit scared because of that exact reasons. People don't know how to race and you just get taken out.
That's why
Like,
you
you
always
can't
leave
trust
the
people.
space.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. The last race I had where someone sent it into me on Forest Elbow, like, because you know how you take the corner wide and then go tight on the inside? He stuck his nose in, just clipped my rear bumper.
Yeah.
And I'm just like,
Yeah, it's
why
like-
would you do that?
Yeah, it's like if you see the person in front of you is getting a wide arc and you know that, like, there's plenty of time left in the race, and like, why are you diving into the inside?
Yeah, it was the last lap, but still.
On the right side. He's going.
I've set the wing to 6 degrees, so when you take over, it's that way. It says plus 10 seconds, so I hope it's 10 seconds for both angles. But if it's 10, then 10, we might be able a bit longer.
jeez.
I don't... Not the tiny dumbass. Don't touch... Wow. Nope.
Yep.
Okay. Whenever you hear that you've got an incident ahead, it's just like,
Yeah, incident ahead, I think, is usually just like someone went off kind of half sideways, but they got it back going. If there's a caution flag, then
stopped.
they've spun all the way around or stopped, yeah. That's what I'm noticing, because I tried to figure that out yesterday when we did like a 5-hour practice, and there's like 60 people that joined. And eventually you figured out.
Who hosted it?
Yeah, I did.
How'd they join?
I just left it open to the public. I guess since it was 5 hours, everyone's like, ooh, perfect. It was like midday practice too, which is probably what a lot of people wanted to practice.
That's funny. Do you get any thank yous for hosting it?
People actually roughed me up quite a bit.
Do you know who hosts it when you look, or not really?
I don't think you do, but I think you can see the admin in the session info in practice sessions if it's a hosted session.
That's good though, at least. I mean, that's good practice though, a full session.
Yeah, it definitely helped with getting the feel down for the race, because I tried a bunch of stuff out. So I know limits of the track of the car now with this setup.
You're using the VRS one, right?
Is that the one we're using?
Yeah, I used the safe one. I didn't have the...
Hello.
I think it's pretty
That's
similar.
fine. I got plenty of practice with the other one too. I did both yesterday, so it's not too much different. I did the Bathurst 12 GT3 Evo, whatever that one was, and then the VRS one was kind of understeery. It felt safer than the other one. The other one was very twitchy on the rear end for me, which I didn't mind. I got it to the point with the wing angle and the traction control ABS where I felt pretty comfortable with it.
Where do you have the traction control and ABS at?
6 ABS, 4 traction control.
Oh, okay. I'll turn it up then to that for him before I pit, because I'm running 2 traction, 3 ABS.
2 traction, 3 ABS, okay. Yeah, that was the default for that setup, I think. Anyway,
Yeah,
but that's what my that's what I like better. I tried a bunch of different ones. The one you were doing was like 2 and 3.
But when I come out of pits, I usually have traction at 4.
Gotcha.
No.
As you add brake pressure, it removes it. Interesting.
Come on, Porsche, get out the way.
just letting you by. Now, just interesting.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Oh, that bump, mate, threw me off.
Yeah, I heard him lift. Why didn't just keep letting him go?
No, I hit a bump. There was a bump in the road on the right there, and it scared me because I thought he hit me.
Oh.
You're now in third.
Yep,
Stop
yep,
down.
yeah, early. Red flag, red flag.
The one behind him? No, he's at the very
There's one
back.
fourth, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. The Porsche gets a crazy exit.
Yeah.
No, great. Don't hit me, don't hit me! There you go. Good. Just people like to hit you there, so
Oh yeah. Too
I think
focused
you
on trying
realise
to get.
it's not worth it.
Yeah. Some people just get too focused on trying to get back online. They forget that there's other cars. They just turn in.
Yeah, nah.
The leader's spinning now.
Yeah.
Clear on the right. Pick up that corner. We'll go slow down.
Overtake of the year right there.
Come on. Yeah, because I got to lose 0.3 seconds, so I might have to let these guys through.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not worth it.
Yeah, I mean, you're pitting soon anyway, so.
But yeah, it would have been this. Would have been the straight on that I took, or crashed.
Yeah. Plus, those two are fighting, so.
Oh, so you do that to me, mate, but you're pitting. Fuel set, tires set, wing set. And the pit lane's not, it's sort of middle of the road, which is good. Wait, did that straight on not count as an off track?
Car 111 is now leading.
When last lap when I went straight.
No?
Where do you want your traction? 5 or 4? I did 4 and 6 for you, and B brake balance of 52. No. Sorry? Alright, box.
Pit boxing 3, 2, 1. Right here.
We got 10 seconds of repairs. Alright, I'm out, hop in.
All the damage
Nice
is
job, Luca.
repairable.
Oh. Watch pit limiter, because it goes off, remember? And it's only 50 k's an hour, or 31 miles, so. Oh, fuck, my hands are sore. No, the wing change might just happen. The optional, what is it for optional? What does it say?
We're done. Get going.
Oh, did it do the wing change? I don't think. We're about to find out. If not, just be really careful. I don't think it did.
The leader's pitting now.
But it's blue though, that's the only issue.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to exit pit road. Yeah, I don't know if it changed it.
No, wait, give me a second. I'm gonna. No, it didn't.
Leader's pitting now.
Ah,
Just really, just be slow. That's all that matters.
Blue car ahead.
he's going. Good.
Really careful into here. $52. No, it's 53.25, sorry.
Yeah.
Cold tires, so big lifts. I want to see lap 1.
Oh yeah. Let's go. I'll look ahead for you. Spot.
Left side. Clear.
No. car that was right behind us just got ahead of you. Makes sense with the wing change.
Yeah. Yeah, but see how it's blue? That means that the changes have been done.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.8 seconds.
Sixth right now. The guy that was just sixth right now. That's what it says. This guy ahead of you is... Yeah, I think that was with all the pit stuff. Let me see. Yeah, because you got... Yeah, the 299 is ahead of me now.
That'll save heaps.
What's
And
the
if
target, like, fuel usage per lap y'all are trying to hit?
It's a bit weird because the car's in kilos, but then we use liters for the thing, and
Yeah.
Still there.
I've just sort of been aiming. I think 29 laps is what we need.
29 laps. Okay.
I think both mine are 28, or maybe 120 or 29.
Gotcha.
I'm just trying to find what lap there was that big crash. With what? What do you mean? Because
Are
I
you saying
haven't given me
Were you saying it feels understeery?
lap 40. Here we go.
40. Yeah, McLaren in front of the Ferraris for position.
Is anyone else? Do you want me to leave my computer on overnight? Or?
You're staying in here, Daniel, right? Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That's all right.
If you cut that corner, you've got a slow down penalty.
Try to take a slow down here.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, you've cleared it?
Yep.
No, good. Yeah, see, that's the problem. That's the problem I've had a lot. So, like, if I go back down into Skyline, everyone brakes like right before the board. When I can brake on a hot lap in good weather, like just as you turn right and get close to the barrier.
Yeah.
And you save. Yeah, it's sort of you go heavy at the start, and then as you take the curve, you lift off, and then heavy again. You sort of have to modulate your pedal, which if you don't have a load cell, that's pretty hard. I wonder what happened to the other team, because they said they're restarting.
They did?
I'm going to join the voice call and ask.
Okay. Apparently, like the other, the one of us, the blue team. I don't know, maybe they're doing the next race, next time slot. What is that?
Go left.
Looking, he's stopped on right, he just disappeared, he's good. Or you're good. Yeah, he was up against the wall anyway, so. Yeah, after these two cars, you've got like 15 seconds of clear track, so you can take your time. Because it's only these two ahead you have to worry about now. Oh yeah, definitely take your time with it. Okay. Well, let me know after how many laps, how it feels, because I could do 5. Well, I was gonna say, fair. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah, that'll be fun. Let's see what they're talking about. Yeah, they're doing the 4 p.m. one, apparently. Gotcha. That would do it. Levy did, yeah.
You got a slow car
On the left.
Go right. There's an incident ahead.
Yeah, he got on the grass out of the corner. Full throttled it into the wall. But when you spin out of that corner, well, we might change it anyway for next pit stop or for when I get in. Yeah, that is true. I'm sure like with saving it would probably not be as noticeable as pushing. Yeah. Yeah, I was just looking ahead to make sure nothing else is going on, but it's just you in 5th place this whole straightaway. That's a good point. Yeah, that is true. We'll see how fast the track temp changes through our stints. That should determine it. Because if we get like cloud cover or something that just keeps it the same, then it might be fun to do the double. But if it's changing a bunch, then we can do single stints. Let's see what temperature's looking like. Okay, this is probably gonna get up to mid 70s during this stint for you. And track temp. Is it still understeery through the second left-hander before Skyline? Okay. Yeah. Oh no, if you're able to get flat out through there in a GT3 car, then you'll probably be doing like 201s. Yeah, the one with the crazy curb at the exit that can shoot you right sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I either do like a tiny blip or full throttle, depends on if I get that line right. But usually once you get heat on the tires, it's not too bad. I agree. He is for position. He's running about 3 or 4 tenths a lap faster than you. It just really depends, but he's getting close, so he might start slowing up. We'll see. He pit 2 laps before we did. But they're probably going to do that extra stint at the end. Because they're only running 28 laps. Good. For sure. He's running 205 4s. The last 5 laps. Another 205 too. Hell yeah.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
It's a move. It's one of the moves to be making with 9.5 hours left in the race. Well, he's less than you. And he's B+. he's 4.5 B class. I don't know. Just wants to be ahead, straight line speed, that Porsche. So he gets out of those corners. I'm pretty positive because hey.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm pretty positive it didn't add it because it'll usually turn white once it's
Yeah, no.
changed.
At 6 degrees is it white, or at 4 degrees is it white? Oh, that's weird, because when I press take seat for crew chief and I put it to 4, it goes to white.
Yeah.
Oh, so maybe it is. That's weird.
It's weird. Yeah, for us
you can
it's
see me changing
blue.
it. That send, by the way, was naughty. Like, what's their number? I want to see. What's their car number? I want to send the team a message. Nothing
What,
bad, just
the one
Porsche.
right ahead of us?
Yeah.
No, number 4.
Number 4, okay.
It's like 9.5 hours left in the race and they're sending it there. Like, he's a whole, like, second faster than us and faster than pretty much everyone ahead of him. So, why are you trying to send it like that? Just flash your lights and
Yeah.
eventually pass.
I just done a 9.5 hours left and you send it there, risky. Because I was watching the replay in the other corp, I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, Daniel, guy behind you, he's very quick, so if he tries to send it on you, don't be surprised as well. Basically same rating as the other guy, just he's A-class though. So I would hope he's a little bit more cautious.
4.56, so
2076, only 3 less than the guy that just sent it on you.
yeah, he's doing like 204s at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, he's about a second a lap faster than you average over the last 5 laps. So don't be surprised if he does something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's good. Very good lap.
Don't overdrive though.
Interesting. Looks like second place has the better strategy. First is running 29 lap stints. Second's running 30 lap stints.
30 lap stints, Jesus.
Yeah. Oh my lord, I thought he was about to do it.
Dude, what are we doing? 28, 29?
29 then 30. That's what we did.
Oh, so my first one was 29 and the second 30.
Yep.
That makes sense because I had the start, so...
Yeah. Only right now, second and fifth are the only two to do double 30s on their stints.
Everyone else has done 29, 30.
Everyone else is doing like 28s and 29s, mostly 28s.
So people aren't fuel saving.
Nope. And you can tell by the way people are very
Catching you.
quick and aggressive right now. They're just full push, it looks like.
Because when we looked at the eye predictor, like I said, that last splash and dash is gonna...
Yeah. Especially for the big end there, that's going to be super helpful. It's going to gain us a bunch of time. So fuel stops, what, just like 40 seconds? Well, I guess with that one will probably be like...
I had a look, it was like we only needed like 15 litres of fuel, so that would be like 10 seconds and go. You wouldn't even do tyres.
Yeah.
Or I think even if we have enough time, I forgot what the video I said, but maybe even just do 2 tyres.
Good. That is true.
I forgot what it was, rears or fronts, or I think he said left or right, or rears or front.
I feel like rears for the end would be good. That way you can still have turn initially. I don't know.
Right side wears out
That's
one
the
more
thing.
though. No, I haven't, so I probably wouldn't risk it.
No. I'd rather not. I'd rather
Just not take
either
tyres.
Yeah, either do all the tires or none of the tires. No reason to risk it with something we haven't tried yet.
Oh, he almost said it.
Yeah. He'll eventually wreck himself doing that.
As long as he doesn't do it with us nearby.
Yeah. So yeah, what happened to make them restart? Other team.
I think they got 8 minutes of optional. Did you get that call or no? Did you get that call from the spotter, Daniel, or no? You got wheel damage. That's probably the 10-second, like what happened with me. Because remember when you got it and I said I didn't hear it?
No damage. Car looks clean.
Yeah, it's probably the 10. Yeah, it's the 10-second one.
Okay. Let him cook. Let him cook.
It's 2:30. I'm probably gonna head off to bed.
Oh yeah, true.
What time? Both.
Oh, good one. It rotates throughout the night.
Said 9:33 was my original start time, so I might be a bit late up, but I'll be up before then.
Okay, dude.
Leave PC on or off. If I save the replay file, how big is it?
Yep.
Can you do it for the whole race?
You could do it for the whole race. It's usually like 40, 50 gigabytes at most, maybe.
That's not too bad.
I think Daytona 24 was that, so it'll probably be like 20 to 30, I would imagine.
Yeah. I might just turn my monitor off then and leave the PC on. How much power is it using? Inspect to 200 watts. It's night time, so no solar. Now, if you're going to record it, I might as well turn off and save the power.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright. I'll speak to you guys tomorrow morning. I'll join a bit before though.
Alright, sounds good. Thanks
So keep
for...
it clean, no crashes.
We'll do our best.
So,
You're good.
alright. See ya.
Yeah, that was weird. Were you on the brake at all? Didn't look like it. Oh, okay. This guy's just gonna keep trying to send it every time. Fake sending it every time. Good. Yeah. I hear you. You hear me? You're good. Good laps. I have a feeling that's either tire overheating because the temperature is rising. It's up to 72 track temp now, or it's just the extra wing angle. Oh yeah, we barely have any wind. That's good. Yeah, we're only at 5 miles an hour right now. Behind you, headed in front of you right now. Oh yeah, when it gets really gusty, it's very squirrely in some areas, especially these corners, because of all the open tree area. Like no trees there. Do that kink after the straightaway. Oh. Yeah, this kink coming up here, it'll get squirrely if it's windy. Got a nice little pack here, 5th through 8th. All in a row. That guy got on the grass behind you. Thought he was gonna lose it. Yeah, he's pushing, just making mistakes every now and then. Steve's gonna run up ahead. There's multiple cars battling. Yep. And those cars up ahead that are left down, they're battling as well, so. Ooh. I'm watching to make sure they don't wreck in front of you here. So they're trying to. Racing for like 31st. Oh, that's why he passed up, because he just came out of the pits. Oh. So he just hit the wall, yeah. Yeah, he's not going too bad. He's got damage pretty bad though. Cold tires as well. He's just came out of the pits. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, and I think they'll battle each other too. Especially if this number 4 guy sends it on the McLaren like he did you. He might do it here. Yep. Going for it. I think he overshot the corner. Oh no, he didn't. That was a good pass actually.
Left side, clear.
I'm just messaging him. I'm just messaging him, don't send it like that. 9 hours left. I'm letting them know that too. just let them know. Yeah, it's yep. He's a 2076, 3.5 A class. Like, okay, he's off on the right. Just a little slow. I don't know if he'll let you pass or not.
Car right.
Yeah, he'll let you pass.
Clear.
And he held up the other guy a little bit. He's on cold tires, so just be wary.
Car on your left. Clear.
That was dumb, that's what it was. I saw. Barely even touched him. I hate that so much with iRacing. It's just like you barely touch a guy and it's a 4X sometimes. You didn't get any damage from that though, so you're good.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Especially if we get a lot of those weird 4Xs like that. Yeah. Especially with the fuel saving and try not to heat up the tires too much. No, he's on 8 lap older tires and several laps down, so it's like 7 laps down. Someone's running on wet tires right now? What the fuck? 26th place. What are they doing? And how are they? Oh yeah, he's running 216s. No wonder. I let that team know that they're on wets, just if they didn't know. Yeah. Yeah. So
Right side,
no.
clear.
Yeah. Here, let me take the preferred line to let you past. It's like slaying someone. It's like slaying someone past, like, on the outside in a straightaway, in oval. It's like, what are you doing? Yeah, let the faster car make the move. Yeah. Yeah, well. They're still going on wets. That's hilarious. I wonder if they've just given up on the race and are just trying fun stuff. You're good? He also went wide. He's a follower, not a leader. See how that battle ahead's going. Oh wow, he distanced himself from the sub-split guy, so they just messaged. That's hilarious. I guess the team that I messaged, they just messaged back. I guess they didn't realize they were on wets. Well, they were just running like 216s. And I looked over at their like race strategy. Like I have like a little standings tab over on my right monitor. It tells me how many laps people ran on their tires and what tire they're on. And I just see like a blue next to someone's name. I'm like, what? Like a blue tire? Didn't know we had like option tire in this race. The field saving tire. On the on what? Yeah, you can just let me know on the straight. Just focus on getting through these corners. Oh, there's a thing to start the stint. I did not. Oh, I see. That's a good point. How's the car feeling versus when you got in? Feels great right now? Same. I would just do double right now. I feel like that's only going to really be a thing for when we get like to my stint, the end of my stint, or maybe even after my first one. I feel like I can get through a double and then we can probably just go back and forth for the next 4 stints until Luca gets back. 7.9 laps left. Yeah, I can actually just look in. Yeah, you got 8 laps left, so you're at 21 laps, so that'll put you at 29 laps coming to 30. So yeah, you should be fine. I would save a little bit just so you can make it to the pit lane without coughing the fuel. But you're doing good for right now. You're at half a second faster than the guy ahead as well. Over the last several laps. Wheels are checked, tires are checked. I was just checking that right now. They just pit for, the Tino's on wet tires, pit for dry. It's just last lap. That sucked. One of the crappy things about that last corner. It gets so squirrely sometimes. It's also just... See? You flashing your lights. I don't know.
Clear on the right.
No! The wall again behind you. He just hit the wall after the first left-hander of those two back-to-back. Probably just wheel damage. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out, how you ran 30 laps, because it seems like you can run 29, maybe a little bit more than 29 normally if you're just on your own. So I guess 29 is the goal to hit. If you can get to 30, that's great. reeling this guy in this lap. He is on 1 lap less than you. His strategy. I don't know. I'm trying to see how far ahead he was. Yeah, he was like 3 seconds ahead of you at the start of the lap, and now he's 1.5 to 2 seconds.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Good job keeping out of the wall. Yeah, that was odd. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird sometimes. Sometimes it's like from lap to lap, it'll just go from gripping to not gripping in a corner. Also true. Track temp's up to 74. Wind's still low. 4 or 5 miles an hour. It looks like he's messing up in slow speed corners. It's getting very squirrely. On the other Big Pig team. Yeah, it's Borneo, Ryan, Weller. I don't know. Sounds like a British name, O'Brien. I'm from Great Britain. I think he was also in the other team for the Daytona 24, so I didn't really hear him at all. Yeah.
You're in 5th.
Very good lap. Yeah, 4.9 versus his 5.6. Everyone else is doing like mid-5s. Ahead. So, waiting for him to come back around. He's about to hit the start-finish line now. No, they're so far ahead. He just ran a 4.3. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, I only raced that on the controller, so I remember I used to race like all the NASCAR games and I would do like 100% race, like 3 hours, and my hands would just be cramped by the end. I'm like, how do people do like 12, 24-hour races? And I'm like, forgot that they have stints.
The lead is spinning now.
Yeah. 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 I can only focus in on one thing, so that's why it's nice to have teammates that can call it out. I hate when the spotter says like 50 times the leader's on pit road while you're racing.
The lead is spinning now.
Yeah.
No damage to car.
Yeah, mine is always leader's pitting now, then 2 seconds later, leader's pitting now. Leader's on pit road. Okay.
Go right. You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
It's gonna be staying over the left. Okay, third is into the pits. That number 4 car that sent it on you earlier. It's 2 laps. I wish my, yeah, well, it's 1.8. There you go. I'm sure on the pit limit, even if you're like coughing, it'll be fine, because it's only 31 miles an hour. So. Yeah. Oh, interesting. That's good to know. No, he's for position. Worth your 5th right now. Yeah, he'll probably pit 1 lap later than you do. Seems like they're on a 30-30. They're one of the teams that are doing the 30 lap stints. So.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah. You should be fine.
You're in 4th position.
Yeah, you'll be good. Yeah, 'cause just went to 0.9 right there, so. Box a slap, box a slap. Yeah, maybe because they're gearing up for pit in, they don't want to lose position in the pits. Yeah, that was weird. Maybe. See what he does here. Probably not through here, but we'll see with Skyline how he does these corners. Yeah.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Yep. Very nice.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Good job. Done. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hey. Yeah. No. One dude changing the tires. Oh,
Okay, go.
we'd be in first by 5 laps if we had a NASCAR pit crew. Hey, if you can get it done, dude, go for it. If we can get 30 and just go slow, I don't care about losing some positions now, because we'll get it back at the end. Let's see. So you just started this one. Yep. Wait, I can't start. Start your new stint. So it does it automatically out. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 9 stints with that extra pit stop at the end, but 8 if we are able to save. So let's see, that's 5 laps he'd have to do on that stint, so. Let's see. What time did y'all start daytime wise? I assume it wasn't 6 a.m. So actually I can tell by the you just started your stint and it is oh, I guess that's a good point.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, that is a very good point because it's 30 minutes behind now. Yeah, it didn't update the times.
The lead is pitting
So.
now.
Oh. Here's on picture. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. They're on 30 laps now. Interesting, some teams aren't taking tires. Like that 4 car that was ahead of you, he didn't take any tires. But it looks like we are easily past that 87. Which is good. 17. Yeah, right now. That's the Mercedes. That like black and blue Mercedes. Yeah. The McLaren, I feel like, should be coming in this time. Yeah, they are coming in this time now. They are. pit lane. So if they take as long as you did.
You're losing on the current run. The gap is 10 seconds.
Which one? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's the first couple laps. I'm sure from now on it won't be that through there. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, no, at this rate, we'll be at 48 incidents by the end of it. So, perfect. Yeah, because we're... that is a good point. I don't think I can. You tapped the inside wall. Oh. That would be good to see, though. Ahead for position, it's the 117. That's the McLaren guy, yeah. They took tires, had the same pit stop time as you, so. Oh yeah, he messed up. We'll probably have that happen again next lap too, so.
Right side.
Nice.
Clear on the right. Get back in fifth.
Yeah, those cold tires are no joke. Seems like undercutting's the way to go to pass people. This is his second lap now, so he'll still be a little bit understeery. And then he's got the guy behind looking to make a pass on him. Oh, but he sent it deep. Yeah, you're good now. Just drive your line. Got a second on him.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.8 seconds.
Very nice. The guy behind him's trying to figure out if he has damage. Just that slow. lap. Excuse me. No. No way this guy's going for it. He is. Let's go. The one car sent it on the 117 McLaren. So now you got a lap car in between y'all. That one car Porsche that was behind you. White one. Sweet. Yeah, run your line. You got a rear gunner. And yeah, he's slow right now, so. It's good up to P5 though. Yeah, but you see how the dynamic of the race goes once some of the slower drivers get in. Especially with this car ahead of you, the 4 car. This guy that's in right now is cooking. It's like running low 204s every lap. Dresser. Oh yeah, let me remember to change the wing stuff from that. I guess I can't do that. I'll have to take the seat in order to change it. That's right. I'll do that closer to pit time. Yeah, he was behind you for a good bit there. He was just a little bit further back. He's decently quick. He's running like mid 204s. Yeah, that McLaren, he's like 5 seconds back now. So you're good. Yeah, he keeps getting passed into turn 2. Yeah. Yeah, you've got like 4 lap cars in between y'all now. Yeah, he's cooking right now. He's also on 7 lap older tires. Crazy. They're doing short stints though. They did like a 24 lap stint. Yeah, because they had damage. It's like 27, 27, 3, and 24. So. He just ran a 3.9. Yeah, you got 4 lap cars between you and the guy behind. And just worry about saving fuel, honestly.
Left side. Clear on the left.
love when the voice chat's just banter in iRacing. They're just discussing about people sending it on them. They're doing your mama jokes now. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. That is goated. Oh yeah, by the way, the guy behind's running mid 203s. You're right at 29 then, still. I guess that's just what this car can do. I don't know how much fuel saving you can do when there's like not much traffic. To just go really, really slow. Just run your pace. Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, GT3s are fun. They're honestly my favorite version of endurance racing so far. But I'm hoping to do more like LMP2 GTP races. Yeah. Still good lap though. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, you're not alone. Everyone's running 205s now. Guess the track's just at that point. Yeah, that McLaren behind's losing time to you still, so you're good. Keep what you're doing. Nope, 2 cars behind you are not perfect position. Yeah, it's like one lap he won't be, and then like the next lap, like this lap, he's like cooking like a half second faster. Doesn't make much sense. go.
Still there, hold your line. Clear
Yeah.
on the right.
Yeah, no reason to fight them. They're pushing. Or some completely different strategies. We are a lap ahead of the Corvette, and let's see, the other car we are 4 laps ahead of. And they're not even racing each other or racing anyone around them. Oh, it's on the left. It's gonna go slow through the chase. Go through the skyline. On your right. Nice, he spun out behind you. He hit the inside wall there and spun him around. Good. Held up the guy behind you too, so free time. In your room. Gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I have like 3 fans that I can choose to turn on at any time while I race. I've also got a I've also got a window just in case it gets really hot. And it's like 40 something outside, so.
Back in 4th position.
That's a weird time for that message to come over the radio. Well, it's just like you ran a 207 and it's just like, we might have something here, go ahead and gas her up. Just like you ran like a really fast lap. No, it's like that voice line only comes on like when you've made a pass or like are doing very well, so I was confused why it came up there. Okay. Okay. It'll probably be like 1 second worth of optional, I guarantee it. Probably get fixed while they change the tires or do the fuel anyway. Yeah, you get 18 and a half laps left. You for a 10 laps, so yeah, you'll hit 29. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know how easy we'll get to 30 then. Lap of fuel seems to be tough to get. Unless you're really doing Lyco. Gotcha. Yep. Oh yeah. I've not learned, and I think with these pedals it's going to be hard for me to learn it anyway. Just my setup, I don't have a sim racing cockpit yet. Once I get that, I think I'll be able to set up my pedals in a way I can do it accurately. If I don't keep my heel on the base plate of this pedal set, then it goes up into the air with all the pressure I put into it. Very nice. Yeah, you're faster than everyone behind you and even the leader now. Yeah, look, we got a 2:37. Damn. No, I was saying Luca got a 2:37. Okay, that 4-car pit. Wait, is that right? Oh, hold up. 4-car may be out. Or was that the guy that spun? Sorry. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that was the guy that you passed in the... Yeah, that orange car you passed, that was the 4 car that dove it on you earlier. That Porsche, yeah. So we're up to 4th now on pace. Baller. I was confused. I was like, I thought we had someone like 10 seconds ahead of us. The next car now is climbing up the mountain.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.1 seconds.
You're good. I would watch these guys ahead of you as well, because that one car is going to try to pass this 299 probably. Yeah, we're at 77 degrees track temp now. Yeah, the car, 3 cars ahead of you is going very slow. You should be way down this section. You're good. Might need to save a little bit more to hit 29 this time. You just did below 16 laps. You're at 12 laps on your stint, so that would put you at 28, go to 29. Yeah, this guy will be slow, so if you can get around him. Spam the lights on the straight. He's lapped and he's very slow on the hill. No, he's not gonna give it up. It's annoying. In like 2 corners, he lost a second to the guys in front.
Right side, clear.
Yeah, at least he let you by there, but it's a bit annoying. Lost about half a second. Fine though. You didn't lose too much time on the guy behind or ahead. No. Understeer. Gotcha. It's good to know. Yeah. Is it like smoke or something? Was it like smoke or something? He's on pit road. He's been on pit road. That's weird. Oh, that. Okay. I see what you're saying. That message. Yeah, I moved my message bar from like the top down to the bottom where like a usual chat messenger would be. That would always distract me. I'd look up and then miss my... Or I'd unfocus from actually racing. Eight hours, 20 minutes. So if we average less than 4, or if we average 4 incidents per hour, then we'll be good. So, less than that right now. We're averaging about 3, a little bit less. Actually, no, right at 3. Like just a couple off tracks per stint. That's pretty good actually. That's why they made it 50. Well, 100 for TQ. Or yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, it's like if you think about it, like a 4x every stint would put you at 48 instants by the end of it.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 10 seconds.
Yeah, you're mogging on the guy behind. You're like half a second to a second faster a lap than him. Do your thing. It's alright, you're consistent. Good lap times here. Yeah, top 3 in a league of their own right now. They're running like low 204s into 203s. You know, only 5 cars on the lead lap. Just stunted on. Grass dippa with a hard R. That's one of the better memes to come out of the last couple of years. I love Clanker. There's like one big pack that's on the long straightaway right now. Other than that, everyone's pretty spread out. I was just about to check that. 11 and a half laps, so... yeah, it'll be 28, 20, coming to 29. If you're able to save half a lap, we could get to 30. That would be great. So I did a 202. That's insane. This fastest lap is essential for the championship. Oh, it looks so good too. That was a great last corner. This is it. It's like 202.999 or 203.999. Let's see, you're at 10 and a half. It's close. I would go for it. Let's see if we can do it. Just try it out now. We can always push later on if it doesn't work out here, if we realize like it's just not possible when we're by ourselves. Yep. Yeah, you're plenty good to the car behind. You got a 13-second gap now. He's been messing up. You'll save 203. Oh yeah, true. Good point. Went wide, so we'll probably get him in a drafting. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, gave up like 4/10 there in that corner. Yeah, that last corner, I saw you take the curve. I was like, "Eee, that might hurt him on exit." good though. You're getting really good lap times right now. You're like a second faster than everyone else on the track. Yeah. Yeah, just go to the outside. See. Yep.
Clear.
Good man. There you go. There you go. We're at 78 track temp. The wind's less. I don't know. You're cooking right now. Holy- Definitely do that now because you just dipped under 9 laps, so I need to save like 0.3 laps. Very nice, sir. Great lap. I think, yeah, that's our fastest lap of the race too. Yeah. I think you beat him. I think you beat him by like. It had to be thousandths. No, it was a tenth. You beat him by a tenth. I think. Yeah. No, actually, you beat him by 20 thousandths of a second. Yeah, I think that's gonna. I'm probably gonna keep it at 6. Honestly. If it's this stable later in the run, then I'd rather have it like that. But still. Catching up to traffic too, so if you want to just feel safe and slowly catch him, just keep with our draft, that'll be perfect. You can just sit behind him and maybe run partial throttle on the straightaway too. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Which is fine. We've got plenty of time spare. You're gaining like I said, you're about a second, now 2 seconds faster than the guy behind you, so. You got time to spare and give up if you want to. Yeah, honestly, just leave your settings the way they are. You don't need to change anything for me. Oh yeah, please do. Really fighting that for some reason. He let you go, but he kept on your outside on the entrance of the corner, which is interesting. Guess so. And he's got no one around him. No one's. Yeah. Oh, that's the. Yeah, that's surprising too, because that's the team I helped tell them that they were on wet tires. Yeah.
The car
You got about a 3-second gap to the next group. So take your time. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, usually because I race a bunch of NASCAR stuff, which doesn't have it. So I've gotten used to braking without it for a while. Which is why I like to usually run lower, but GT3s are just, man, each car is different. Like the Ford, I actually liked running lower ABS than traction control. Just 0.2, or really just 0.1, because you can make it. Yeah, you were at 6.7 out of turn 1 last time, so about that distance. Yeah. That one car again, he's trying to get through all this traffic. Oh, it's that 87 Mercedes. He's lapped down now. Yeah, he must have gotten damage. Yeah, he's... yeah, right now your average fast time, or average lap time is faster than every single person. It's your turn to send it on him now. I was joking, I was like, it's your turn to send it on him now. But now just... yeah, let him mess up. I mean, you're a whole second and a half faster than him per lap. Hopefully.
You're pulling away from the car time. The gap is 7.4 seconds.
Interesting.
Back in third. Keep hustling. Clear.
Battle of the century right here.
Clear. You got a slow car on the left.
Yeah. I don't see anything. Honestly, I'd stay behind these guys until you pit. Just use that as your fuel save. Yeah, I'm ready. Actually, let me fill up my water. Yeah, everything's working right now. Actually, yeah, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll do it now since you'll be on the straight.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left. You're pulling away from the car time. The gap is 9 seconds.
water, got my gloves. Just double check my input stuff. So, should be good to go. Another team has wet tires on. They ran 28 laps on wets. Holy cow. Props to them, but why? Yep. That's good. No, you're doing a really good job. You saved about 0.1 gallons in a couple laps here. That's good. You should be perfect by the end of the stint. It's a long track, so. Well, it's fast. I mean, there's a lot of long straightaway.
Clear on the right.
There's not too many slow corners.
Pitting. The leader's pitting now.
Yeah. Alright. Get ready here. Oh yeah. Make sure everything looks good. Yeah, you were in a groove there, man. Consistent. You're only 3/10 off the fastest lap of the entire session. I think. Oh no, that's a 2:02. Never mind, forgot. Some legends. Insane. Able to run a 2:24. Let's see, what are you at now? You are at... Oh yeah, you save another 0.1 gallons there. Perfect.
Nice and smooth, you're running second.
Hell yeah. Wait, we're in second? Wow. We were over a minute. We were over a pit stop behind second. That's why I'm confused. Yep. Yeah, just do it all. Yep. Oh, the 111. They were running second. They're on pit road for a while now. We've been on pit road for about 4 minutes. Alright. So that's P3 now. Once pit cycle ends. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna be taking it nice and easy for my stints. Yep. Yeah, it was your second stint that you got your consistent laps going very nicely. So I think I'm gonna do a double stint, barring a crazy track temperature change, but I'll probably just do a double, that way we are even on stints and then we can go back and forth maybe after that. In sim, 10-11.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.8 seconds. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Yep. Oh, beautiful. You're at 2 laps now at pit entrance. Lovely. That's fine. Yeah, you're still running good lap times. Ooh. looking to see the leader just ran a very slow lap time, just double checking that he's. Just imagine. They're all like behind you, and yeah, that's pretty much it. It's like everyone's behind you, like front stretch in the straight behind you. At least like most of the cars, everyone else is spread out. Yes. Oh no, I'm good. I've been watching you. From chopper and on board, just seeing like when you've been behind people and stuff. But I've got a good safe line that I was using last night during some practice before some of the races I ran. I was getting good laps with it. Nice safe laps. Oh, you mean like hugging against that wall? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's what I think is making my downhill pretty decent, is getting through a lot of those corners with the compression correctly, getting the runoff.
Have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Alright, pit next lap. Yeah, y'all have been cooking. I hope to be able to do the same. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be very patient this first stint. Even if I lose a bunch of time, I don't care. Yeah. Yep. 10-4. Yeah, I see that. You did take a shallow line into there, though. A little bit. Yeah, it does seem to like it, but it does wear those tires out a little bit more. Heat them up. Uh-huh. Yeah, because it gets all that rotation from the compression, and it just, like, loads the tire so much that it heats up. And then your next couple corners are just, like, a little squirrely or a little sketchy. Yeah, yeah, that was very good. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Yeah. That is interesting. Alright. You're in here? Oh yeah.
Looks like you're
Yeah,
out
good
of
job
gas.
getting it,
Pit box
getting to the
in
pits.
3, 2, right here. All
Good job, man.
machinery is repairable.
Getting in. Alright. Yeah, 10 seconds on damage. Yeah, good job, man. No, we should be fine. I changed that. Yeah, I changed that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 53. Alright. Do this. Four.
Car behind is pitting.
Yep. Yep. Okay. All my stats say I'm fine, so yeah, just let me know if that keeps happening.
The car behind is pitting.
Oh yeah, feels really good on cold tires. Way more grippy than that practice was yesterday. Alright. No damage on the left side still, even though it said we didn't have any. Well, I'm like, even though it repaired all the damage, I don't know how I have left side damage, but maybe we just have permanent left side. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it is very grippy. Oh, we're at 81 track temp, alright. Yeah, it makes sense. We're good. Let's go. We'll be in third once that guy pits. It's just through there. Okay. Yeah, that curb sent me up into the air somehow that time. So I guess not take too much of that. Or at least I won't on this first stint. Once I get more comfortable with it.
You've got wheel damage.
Didn't give me any damage, so. Oh. Yeah. It's also second lap on this tire, so I'm sure this lap will be a little bit more consistent. Out of me. Also getting used to how grippy this track is. It's turning a little bit more than it was previously.
The car behind is pitting.
Especially on throttle application, it's just grips very nicely. See, it's right here every time. That's weird. Yeah. Yep. That was much better.
Back in third. Keep hustling.
It's usually how it works with me. First 2 laps are always a bit sketchy, and then once I get to the 3rd lap, it's like, okay, car is reacting how it should. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm not noticing anything on that straightaway or anything leading up. Oh, actually, I just did see it jump up like a million. It's one of my network things. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Yeah, I saw that. Gotcha. Yeah. Another one this lap. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't see anything change that time when you said I blinked. Okay. Weird. Yeah, behind me, it's cooking. That's so weird. Yeah, I'll probably just let him by. Alright. Alright.
damage.
Doesn't be that good.
Car right.
Yeah. Yeah, I just noticed that.
got a slow car on the left. Keep to the left. Clear.
Alright. Got my scare out of the way. I'll look at that after. Or during my pit stop.
Car stop on the left. Go right. You got a slow car on the left.
We're at.
Go right.
Yep. I know. I just barely went to the inside a bit too much there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Car feels really good right now. It's also the grip, like I was saying yesterday, like even with 100% and all those people yesterday, it wasn't going to get to the level of grip as it is today with this actual race. So for some reason, like, I wish iRacing with practices would allow you to, or at least like their generating track state would be a little bit better, because if you want to practice with like an already run-on racetrack for like just 5 hours or 6 hours or whatever, you can't really do that. Best it gets is like, I feel like it's like only an hour into the race is like 100% track generation. Yeah, I've been keeping him at bay at least, though. Pretty much faster than everyone except him, which is good. Which one? Number 4? I don't know. I sort of just locked in for the first, like, 6 or 7 laps of the race, or my stint, and then came back to once that wreck happened.
Go left.
Okay. That was scary to come. It was like, didn't get the caution until like as soon as I came out of the corner. Good. That's what we like to see. Okay. 10-4. It's just that one blink the entire lap, right? Insane. There we go. It's like you barely get a tiny bit wide and it gets a little bumpy there. Just try not to take too much of that inside curve because I know that'll spin you out. Just trying to be cautious here. Seems like being cautious, like backing up the entry a little bit, is actually helping the car. Use these cars to save fuel a little bit.
car in front is pitting. Right side, clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Back in second.
and 4. That's the team that's really second, right? I said that's the team that's really second, right? Okay. Oh yeah. No. I got close that lap, and that was with fuel saving too. Alright.
The car is close to pitting. The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now. in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I don't think so. Yep. Taking it easy on this next 2 laps. this guy's doing. Hey, he just bumped me into the corner. Give me 4x. He messaged them. How many laps down are they? Like 10 laps down. Yeah, just gave us an unnecessary 4x. I'm still trying to catch second, like we're... I've caught him by 15 seconds during my stint. Hopefully. As long as I don't do that. And he's blinking too, which isn't helping. I'm surprised with how many times he's blinked that he hasn't been flagged. Now he pits. Yeah, I was looking in my mirror too much. Alright. I mean, if the leader messes up, he's been flawless so far. Or that whole team, really. Yep. I didn't last time somehow. I don't get it. I did 28 laps only. So, I don't know if it's traffic related or what. This guy's considering I might just let him go. Yep. I think I'm just gonna let him go up here. before we get down to this naughty section. No, he's not close enough through here. Just let him go here. Yeah, but I'm running like mid to high 204s right now. I just can't get the car to work like I want it to.
Clear on the left.
Yep. Yeah. I wouldn't have had any if not for that 4X that we got. We're doing good so far with that. It's just frustrating. Yeah. Glad I didn't let him by. No, I'm just choosing to stay behind him. I could have passed him like 2 times already. I'm trying to do some more fuel saving if I can. Well, I'm faster through the downhill than him. I noticed that when I was ahead of him, which is why he could really never pass me. Okay, just no turn there. Okay. Well, I take a very late apex, which gets me a huge run onto the straight. I'm perfectly content running 4.9s. Like if they're consistent 4.9s, then that's fine with me. As long as it gets us that extra lap. Which, how many pit stops have we done with... Actually, yeah, that's a good point. How many pit stops have we done? I couldn't do it for you. It was like grayed out for me to select it. So. Yep. Let's do it here. Perfect. Can see a lot of fuel through here. Got it. Yeah. Exactly. That's a good point. Yeah. I just set up for the long straight. Wing angle probably.
Car right.
Perfect.
Clear.
Wow, gravel. Yeah, it's just like slid in that right turn. Just not grip at all. Let's go. That was a bit understeering. Okay, it's fine. We're at 92 track temp. Yeah, it's 92 track temp now. And that's down to 90. So it's around 90. Jeez. Yep. It's been better the last couple laps. True. aimed for it correctly that time. Oh, way better run. No, it was my idea. No. I won't. Not after that. Maybe. Woo! Guy got loose out of the corner. No, the guy ahead got loose out of the corner. I think he clipped some grass out of the last corner. Thought he was gonna lose it, but he was like 45 degrees pointed. Too deep into there. See, what are we at? 8.7. Felt good. Wasn't even a contact. Wasn't even zero. It's just noise. It's a little love tap. is fun. I knew he would lift. He has a wife and kid at home. Little Alonzo. Woo. Yeah. Yeah, that probably why.
The car 363 has taken the lead.
The 363. Wait, check on the 12.
You're back in second.
What'd you say? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think Singleton is the move.
Right side.
My God. Okay, let's not do that then. Great. That's great. That's annoying.
The lead is pitting now.
Fuck. It's not that bad.
The lead is pitting now.
Oh my God. Let's go. Why is that doing that now? Okay, so I did tap the wall and it says wheel damage, but it's not like not noticeable at all. I'm still running good lap times, so I don't think it's really wheel damage. The 12 car did have an issue, so we are now P1, I think, at the end of this lap. If I'm correct, we'll see.
You're in third.
Yep. So yeah, we're racing the 363. That's our competition right now. And they just put in a slower driver, so go get them. I think we were 30 seconds or so back from them before they pit. 45? Okay. Oh yeah, probably after all of that kerfuffle I had to deal with. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking it easy. It's might just be temperature. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, it's still at 90, it says, so. But, I don't know. Yeah. Yep. I know, he's gonna be so excited. Yep. Yeah, so we're gonna probably be, whatever, minute of 4 minus that is. Depending on if you fix the damage. Which you can, if you want to. You don't have to. It doesn't feel too bad. I don't know if my lap times are slow because of that or just me. Probably just me, honestly. Yeah, they are because I'm pretty close to my fastest lap still. This lap. So it's just driver error right now. I'm just happy they're all in the 204s and close to the 203s. That's really been keeping us going good here.